All right, I'm good. I'm good to press the button
Cool.
that launches the game.
Ah.
Hi, Molly. Hello, Jimmy. Hi, Seth. Jimmy says hi from YouTube. You don't get to see the YouTube chat, so I should really put it across.
Hi to YouTube. Did.
I am here. This is me. Quite windy.
Yeah. Sky looks grey. Okay, that's a rook.
Holy shit.
Sorry, did I do something?
No, I stood in a bear trap while standing still.
Ah.
Thank you for the bits, Jimmy. Might as well get through some of this, haven't we? Where do we get all this sheep steak from?
We cooked one up.
Oh, we did, yeah. Oh, well.
I don't know why you've got suppressor wise, but I've got one damaged one.
Same. Oh, we've got some rain coming in.
Okay. My ghillie had dried out.
Yeah, I was dry, surprisingly.
Everything was dry except for my ghillie. It was still wet. Heading way off yonder.
It almost sounds like it's on the coast, that does, like the commence one.
Yeah.
Well, we're inside a tree, so we won't get wet, will we? Really?
I am a tree.
I don't think that works.
For it to get wet.
I am in a position to be able to take ghillie soup, pretty much.
Oh.
Just jiggling around a little bit. I would be -1 cleaning kit. I seem to have taken a chunk off 2 different ones, which seems...
Okay, well, if you drop that one, I've only got one spin left on mine.
Anything needs spinning?
No, I don't. I am in good shape.
Just load this.
I don't know whether you've got anything that needs touching up.
No. My gloves, maybe.
In your jacket.
Did you fix your ghillie?
Yes, it's up to worn.
I might as well take it because I haven't got the backpack yet. The ghillie yet.
Yeah.
Let's go. Suppose we should have a look at the telly.
Yeah. That probably tells us what we need to know. Although these are over to the
They're away a bit, aren't they?
they're west, yeah. I was thinking we were further south. Oh, there's a whole bunch of barrels over there floating on the bridge.
Oh, that's the when the dynamic event happens, they stay behind for some reason sometimes. A place to find your barrels. One's terrassing down here. Choo choo, motherfucker. It took me toes off.
Mine too.
Oh, gun needs repairing now. That's handy, Harry.
I want ACP.
There's my suppressor as well. Actually, I'm not going to repair that yet. It's like literally just gone damaged, so I think if you let it do a bit more shooting, you'll get more out of your suppressor, out of your cleaning kit.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
I think it's an actual number rather than it just going to 100% worn rather than... Like, if it was damaged, but nearly badly damaged, and you repaired it, does it just put a value on it, or does it put it to 100% worn? 100% as in fully right at the top of worn.
But I would imagine that it's because it always, whatever you're using, it always restores to the next level. So I'm assuming it restores to the top of the next level.
So letting it go through damaged a little bit would be...
Potentially be beneficial, would potentially
Yeah.
min-max it, yeah.
Not that we really need to worry that much, but... Oh man, attack.
Because I've never seen an instance where you repair something and it stays at the same.
No, it never does, no.
It always goes up. And for different things, it uses different amounts. Do so, like epoxy putty uses 50%, doesn't it?
Yeah, but...
Play carriers versus 25% for repairing Stabfest.
It could be something like a value is 100 is pristine, 75 is worn, 50 is damaged, 25 is, and then when it's damaged, it always puts 26
on.
26 on or something, you know, and then it just goes damaged again quickly. I don't know. I think we'd know this sort of thing. I don't seem to think I've never repaired pistol suppressor and then gone, fuck me, that's gone damaged already. You think you'd notice?
Yeah, you would. It tends to be a while. I think it's something along the lines of rather than going pristine to worn at 75, it's probably like 80 or 85%. Because it feels like the worn and the gap between pristine and worn is smaller than the gap between worn and damaged.
Maybe they've all got their own values.
Maybe they have. And like how the health is what?
It's skewed a little bit, but I think with boots as well. Boots are going to have different durability. Same principle.
And I imagine the durability is a percentage of the item's health rather than a set value for each item, because it just makes it easier to calculate if you do it as a fixed percentage.
Yeah, I think there's way too much stuff has to be worked out and too many values put in for it to be a number. I think I'm going on the side of it. It puts it to 100% of whatever it gets it up to.
Are we looking in, or are we?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's the same. What I mean by the same principle, though, Molly, is that does it put it up to 100% of the next level when you repair it? And I also want to know whether or not whether
Topazzelli's got gas.
if you pick up a pair of shoes that haven't been touched and they're worn, are they 100% in the worn, or are they a bit down?
I could see that being a random percentage. Like it spawns them as a random percentage rather than.
Because I've always thought to myself, well, I've been running in these worn ones for a bit. If there's another pair of worn ones there, do I take them?
Yeah, and I've taken some worn ones and gone a kilometre, and it's just they've gone to damaged.
That refers back to what Molly says, though. It depends what you're running on to how fast it degrades them.
Yeah, it's the same with suppressors and with stab vests and things like that. You know, whatever you're shooting, and that depends on how much damage they take. But the overall starting health of them be random.
Still play the Many Cars server? No, they're pretty dead now. I don't even know if they're still up.
The experimental one, they are experimental, aren't they?
Yeah, they chucked an experimental Many Cars back up again because it was popular.
Yeah.
Let's go from here. There's nothing doing.
No. It was up a few weeks ago because when I got this monitor, I was tinkering with game settings and that, and I went on that server. I just went in and pressed play, experimental, and it had been the last server that we were on, and it loaded in. So server's active. Whether it's a Many Car server, I don't know. I lie. It is a Many Car server because I ran up and I found a V3S, drove it for about a kilometre.
The thing is, Mongo, after you'd repaired it, did it then take as long as you would expect it to get back down to damaged again? So does it put it to 100% or does it put it to a value? So it does go to 100% then. Right. There you go. Problem solved. On a saw at least. I would imagine it's the same on everything.
Or to the top percentage of what you get for worn.
Yeah.
then the repairing works on a thing of if status is equal to pristine or worn, repairing is disabled.
Yeah. Incredibly nerdy deep dive.
Yeah, and they must check the status of items that are fairly, and update them at a fairly high tick rate as well, because like,
As you use it, I guess.
yeah, but I mean with like shoes and particularly with armor, is you don't want a you have two bullets come in, and both would reduce the durability of an item by 1 stage each bullet, but the tick rate is so low that the second bullet hits and doesn't degrade because it's only counted the 1 tick, 1 bullet. Which will be why they get back to the 400% server performance increase with the next patch, because they're offloading that from server to client side.
That's all the rain we get, I don't mind.
Yeah.
Because it didn't actually get me to blue.
It did me. But if I run, I think it... No, it's still in blue.
Strange, isn't it? When we was doing what we were doing before, we were
Yeah,
looking
everything's drenched though, except for the stuff that can only go up to wet.
It says
Like
mine. My backpack's only soaked, but whether that's making the difference. No, it's classed as worse.
Yeah.
Probably. Oh, I've just gone blue. I think we probably ought to go and see if we can get some tabs from here. I'm down to 1.
Yeah, because I'm down to none.
People have been mooching around. Dry off up here.
Can do.
Alright, as good as I get.
But me too.
Watch for real bear traps down here. Yeah. There were zombies in down here the other day and I wasn't spawning them, and I watched it for ages and no one turned up, so I went up onto that hill where the rocks are and looked back down, and it was incredibly difficult to make out these tree lines. You think it'd be easy, but it wasn't. I was struggling to work out whereabouts we stopped to look in, whereabouts. Those rocks were about the only thing I could make out, because you can't see the deer stand from where I was.
You were up the top, tippy top there, were you?
Yeah. Looks pretty safe to approach. Hi, Lucas.
Through here with the left the armchair backpack. A whole bunch of bone knives in it.
They've been stabbing the base, stabbing the door.
Yeah, maybe.
.308. Oh, I'm going to take it, I think. Found a gun cleaning kit, so I'm going to repair my suppressor.
Cool. Coming up top.
Yep.
You come across a decent jacket at all?
Yes, there's one in here. I was going to mention it because it's pristine and it's more suitable for your ghillie, I would have thought.
Yeah, my one just went damaged.
Hi, Aaron.
Right, ready to go.
Oh, tits. Put that up.
That didn't work out, did it?
Got my trousers wet, but nothing else. It didn't work out. You saw me going neck deep, but you followed me.
Yeah, well. We die, we die. What would be really unfortunate is if someone was somehow able to set up a bear trap in there.
Did you find any tablets?
I did not, no.
Water bottle in there that's in better shape than yours. If you really want to fuck about.
Yeah, why not?
See one zombie right at the back right. Is it? Oh, there's one there. Walking proud with his plate. His penis helmet. Let's go. Oh, hi, Deza. Sorry, I didn't see you all the way up there. So these two guys are pretty much just patrolling, searching out evildoers. Well, they don't even need to be evildoers, really. Just need to be in our way.
True.
Fucking shit to you.
Another bear trap.
Yes.
They're everywhere at the moment.
And they're everywhere and nowhere, baby. They're gonna get you. We get dinner?
Is there anywhere where we would go and cook it?
I mean, I've got 4 items of food, and I've only just finished my goat, so I don't think we really need to.
No. If the rain holds off, we'll be fine.
Well, we're fucked then, aren't we? Zombies, no convoy. Five bits of food. 5 guys. Gilly in the tree. The gilly in the silly. We are actually looking for a second gilly.
Two gillies, one zelly.
Oh, stop.
Getting the munchies on the shrooms.
Getting the shroomies. Good morning, Alessa. I've got 1 tab left, so I'm going to just fill my water up. I think I'd want running water, given the choice.
Yeah.
Even if I'm purifying it, of sorts.
Almost worth considering knocking up a torch, isn't it?
Let's see what we get from here. Some clothing we can cut up. Do that. There's a pristine hunting knife, which I'll have.
The cutting.
Well, there's a house just over here, isn't there? We'll be going to. There's a shed, then there's a house, so I'm sure we'll find something.
Sure, we will.
found a hidden, I don't know about hidden, but hidden from public or general knowledge, I would say. As normally the orchards are terrible for providing food, but there's one in Pavlovo that almost every tree had 2 apples or two bits of fruit at it, and we couldn't find anything in Pavlovo. This was when I was playing with Molly, and I just happened to be hanging around in the right distance from this orchard and thought, oh, I'll just have a quick look, and I had to call Molly over to help carry. There was that much fruit.
Oh wow!
It's like fucking loads. What? Fucking fuck. I was about to get run down there. Oh, you got some. Thank you for the bits. I'm having them. They're dry. We became one almost there.
Yes.
Try my new knife.
What was the inspiration for the intro on your video?
Didn't really have an inspiration. It just sort of, fucking hell, it looked like he was coming at me with some sort of toxic strike.
Well, do we want to stop here or
A bit away from the house. I just made this story up in my head, and I thought I'd just put it to a comic book sort of style. And
yeah?
that's all there is to it. That was that. It was just no inspiration and no. Sometimes when I'm editing, I'll go, ooh, that sort of fits. Wolves are coming from that way, but I think we get dry and get away before they even do anything.
Yeah.
That looks so weird off your suppressor would be melted to fuck by now.
Waiting for my chili to dry out.
You can light a broom, stand it up, and then crouch into it, and your head looks like it's on fire.
Yeah.
I don't know if it works with that thing.
Okay. All yours.
Let's see. My head on fire?
Yeah, it looks like your chin's sort of.
Yeah, it's a bit taller, the one.
When you got to Axel, the American, and you paused it, like my brain sort of went, somebody's found oil
Why?
because the Americans turned up.
Well, yeah. I didn't want to go too hard on it with the, like, there's an altercation, therefore the Americans are turning up. I didn't want to sort of go, but I sort of hinted at it. I'm done.
Oh, let's go.
I'm working on the next instalment now. It's all in. I'd already got everything into the Adobe, so it's just a case of piecing it together. I probably won't go as hard on the production with this one though, because I'd spent way too long doing shit with that one. That actual comic strip thing took quite a long time.
Yeah, you had to get everything lined up and everything, didn't you?
Yeah, and there's templates that I had to make, and I had to then put that into Adobe and put some. I had to rub out a load of areas to make it see-through, so that you could actually see the background of the footage, so that it made it look like it was over the top of it. And of course, all the silly little JPEGs and PNGs that go on for the flags and all the other stuff and the text.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a lot of work, but I thought...
Well, you've got something now you can use again in the future, can't you?
I could use it, but I think it's once only, or that sort of thing. It's kind of like, well, you've done that. If you see it, someone else sees it in a video, they're going to go, well, you already did that. But I might bust it out again another time.
Yeah, it's a special occasion, once a year or something. Otherwise, then it's also a shame of putting all that effort into making something for it to only be used once.
Yeah, that template can sit there. I mean, it doesn't... the thing is, when I made the map templates, I knew that I could put a lot of time into those, because I just used them every single time. If I want to do map transitions, they're really quite quick for me now. So, yeah, the initial time is well worth it. But it's just something, I don't know, like... Whenever I'm editing, I'll suddenly get a bit of inspiration for doing something, and it doesn't necessarily have to be from something, because I don't actually consume a lot of content, so it's more likely to come. I've seen something in what I'm doing, and I think, right,
it just sort of comes along organically.
Yeah, I'll just try that, and then I'll put all the pieces together. There's lots of resources out there. Because I didn't create the whole template, I just had to adapt one. There's plenty of templates on the internet. I took one and adapted it. So.
Yeah, when you pushed it out, it was like, oh, this is new. I like it.
Yeah, well, that's hopefully what. That was the intention, basically, so pleased to hear it. No convoy?
Nope.
Should we go to the dangerous hill?
We can do.
As far as the next instalment goes, it's either in 3 parts. I'll either do it in 3 parts this, or it'll be a shorter first part and a very long second part. Don't know which way I'll go with it yet. Might try and do 3 shorter ones and then get them out quite quickly. And by quickly, I mean every other week, rather than... I just can't do them any quicker than that unless I...
Yeah, well, that buys you 6 weeks to get your next bit, doesn't it? It gives you a bit of you're ahead a little bit.
I'm actually ahead already, because I've got it all in Adobe. I put it all in and not knowing where I was going to end the episode. I thought the ending of the episode was really good as well. The way I sort of did a cliffhanger at the end. I don't know if you've got to the end yet, but...
Yes, I watched it.
I'm really pleased with the choreographed music and how it just fell. And that was a good time to finish there. So
yeah.
Quite frustrating and annoying for the viewer, but also that's part of the reason for doing it.
Well, at least you're only waiting a short while. You're not like it's not like a series ending where you've got to then wait 18 months for the next episode.
True.
Then you completely, and then all that work they put into to making you feel a certain way about the ending is completely gone because it's been 18 months and you've forgotten it. You need a recap.
So, finally, after a question was asked at 9:59 and it is 10:05, so 6 minutes later, I would imagine that the next episode will be out a week on Sunday.
Earlier for members.
Maybe not that much earlier, but
Oh,
because I'm not quite. Might end up having to work on it during the week, basically. I haven't done much at all editing wise on the 2 days I've had off, so I've just been lazy. Knowing that I've got it all prepped, basically. But that's where you come into it. We'll meet you in episode 2, I think.
ooh.
AWP. Stop him. See nothing.
We're just checking our 6 to see if there's anybody there.
I'll stop at these next bushes anyway. Fucking shit. Nope. Been shot at by Mongo. Yes, there is someone up on the hill. He's going to the bench. Range?
Give me a second.
Into the deer stand, I think. Possibly. He's going right.
275 to the deer stand.
Okay. Is it at the right? He be dead.
I hit him as well.
I'm out of suppressors now.
Yeah, me too. I'm confident I hit him there.
He's looking for the cows, I think. I actually went for the head.
Yeah, so there wasn't any need for a second follow-up shot.
I don't think so, but I don't know. Range 3 went for the head. It was a warning shot to tell me there was someone up there, that's right. Thank you, Mongo. I just watched your video. Did you manage to land that nade through the window? You can't come here and ask me that. That's the whole idea of a cliffhanger. You'll find out in episode 2. Be out in a week on Sunday. Well, we'll both go up there. We'll clear the hill once we've given it a minute or two. But I think he was checking for the cows.
Yeah, I agree.
It hit him right in the ear, did it? Ooh, gotta come keen. Especially without a Ushanka on.
Oh, he's not had any friends come out of the woodworks.
If that had been you and I was on that hill, I wouldn't be on the hill anymore.
No.
But I also wouldn't know which way to run. I'd probably run that way, away from us where we're looking, because of... Mind you, I wouldn't know exactly where... I suppose I would have done, because I'd be near you at the time. Thank you very much, Harmony. Good evening to you all. Go clear it, or wait a bit more?
I don't know. Well, whatever you think is an appropriate amount of time to wait. I'm just covering our 6. On the eventuality that someone knows roughly where we were and is able to flank around.
Let's go.
Or someone just rocks up on our 6.
Hi, Jack. It's going to be a rare thing. I'm going to go and loot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was rangefinder. I head out.
We can find out what's by his feet.
They're around here. Sweeping back.
Compound looks okay.
There's a shroom down here. Another shroom down there. Wonder if we were close enough to keep them in. I don't think we were.
We were 275 from him.
What is the distance?
Yeah, I don't know what the distance is. There's another, there's a shroom here.
Where's the body?
Sorry?
Where's the body?
I don't know.
Is he dead?
I haven't seen a body.
Where's our position? There. Further forward, maybe. On the next bit. I don't think he's dead.
Fuck. How did we not kill him?
I've got a clue. Got to be at the bottom of this hill, like in the trees. How do we not... No, he must have gone over this side. Shall I go back and look where I shot from?
Can do, yeah.
You saw an impact as well.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah.
We're at these trees with the big trees, or we're at the solo bushes.
We're at the solo bushes. We were 275 out from the deer stand.
Right. I don't see you, but if you can get to the deer stand, I can't see the body, by the way.
Yep. Deer stand.
And then head towards the cows.
Yep.
Keep on going. He was left now, left. Nope. He was just there. Do inventory search.
I've got a rangefinder on the ground, that's it. No body. So does his body slip into the ground, or?
That or he's come back and he's logged. Rolled and logged.
Yeah.
Unless he's in the trees beyond.
Maybe. Come back over here.
I'm coming to you. I mean, the only way I can think he can get out of that is he goes to the east.
How long until flies start, and how long has it been?
A bit random, that is. I don't know. I'm at your trees now.
Go on with the deer stand.
Checking all these trees at the bottom near the cows. There's fruit everywhere.
Well, I've been up here constantly, haven't I?
Yeah. I'll check I don't know where you are, but I'm going back towards the compound and
Yeah, I
checking the
see you
trees.
coming up towards me.
Are you down with me or are you up on the hill?
I'm just up on the hill to your left. Yeah, he could have been away and down up that tree line. Actually.
I just didn't even bother watching because I thought I hit him in the head.
Yeah, it was a rangefinder he had, and it didn't have a battery in it, so it wasn't actually working range-wise.
Oh well. Be able to see at the end of my when I log off if I'm still alive, if it was a kill or not.
I'm down the hill to you, yep.
Watching the VOD, I can see him waking up. Oh, there you go.
Fucking hell. One of us must have missed them. There's no way he tanks a 308 and a 762.
But you can tank two. But he won't be far away.
We were at 275, so we were at the cusp of diminished. We would have been 275 to the deer stand, so 300 to him. We'd be at the bullet drop off range for damage. Yeah, he's either come up this way or come out and gone down that tree line there to the south. I suspect he comes up here. It was worn. Wasn't a full Power Ranger. A battery. See, I also thought he was dead because it looked like as he went down, his animation changed mid-fall. Like he was going into one position and then he died, so the animation shifted, so he fell into the other position.
Hmm.
Lucky motherfucker. Must have had a plate carrier then. It must have been in the head.
Yeah. How long until you learn most of Chernarus? I've been playing 300 hours and still to learn a lot of the map. Yeah, probably 3 times that until you've got a high percentage of it down, and then fine tuning really. So he had the same helmet on as me, and he stuck a 308 to the head in under 300 meters.
That would have been at 300 meters ish. 275 to the deer stand, and he was possibly another 25 out from the deer stand.
I mean, I like it that the helmet actually has a value.
My round wasn't. I was going centre mass because I was quickly getting on target.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, didn't get a kill.
Neither did I, so yeah. Back in a second.
Hi, Petter and Los Santos. Adva. Well, there you go. That's what happens if you just make assumptions. Did you get any takers on your TWT adventure, Jack? Players with helms and plates get legged. Well, the way the HP of the system works is you can't kill someone from a leg or a arm shot. Didn't you put it into Discord? You were sat there waiting. There was a screenshot. I'm sure it was you.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
That guy's gonna have a story.
Unless he logged out. Then he's pushy.
Well, I think your concern about the mushrooms may have been correct. He may not have may have just moved off really slowly because he wouldn't have been able to do it any quicker. Take a nap.
We did watch for a fair time.
Yeah. Server is back up.
You didn't have any takers. Yeah, I've had that before, and we've had it before, where you're overwatching and then all of a sudden zombies ping in from strange positions and you think, well, how did that happen? But normally you'll see a transition of zombies. They'll start at industrial, then the next lot will spawn in, then the next lot as someone's moving along. But when multiple zombies spawn in places that it just doesn't seem right, then it's often someone spawning back into a base.
Back in.
And Zelly's a right pig to try and house to house it.
Yeah.
Come in. You're in. No, there's a guy in the field right next to us.
Oh fuck!
I've hit him.
Pushed him. He hit me. You got him. Fuck. So there goes my ghillie suit.
Fucking hell.
He was shooting at you, and he was missing you, and he was hitting. I was in the bush behind you, and he was hitting me.
You hit me?
Yeah.
Is that the same dude?
I don't know. Look. Camo helmet, yes. Damaged camo helmet. Yes, probably him.
He's probably been tracking us, you know.
Probably. Went to ground and loot him.
I'll loot him, you're right. You've got no space.
I got a ruined ghillie suit, so I could take a backpack.
Well, it still does the job, doesn't it?
Guess so. Sort of.
You ain't got a lot. Shoot with an AKM if you want it.
No, I'm okay. The food
Take
maybe
it.
of a...
Take it so you can't.
Yeah. What's
Got
this
a-
plate carrier like?
Got a cock. Shots?
Yep.
Shots on me.
Back. You shooting with the DMR? Been hit. You know, tree line.
I don't see him.
He's either in that bush line that's he's to the left. He's and oh, I see it.
Is he by the walls?
He's by the road, by the kink in the road, where the he's prone in the bush by where the thing is by the.
You still there? Right next to the road?
Yeah, you know where the car police thing goes. He's going right. He's going right behind the tree from my position.
I don't see him.
See where those two big trees are on the corner of the road where
Yeah.
the road turns? He's from my position. He went to them, and then he's probably moved back somewhere. Did you get everything you need?
Is that on you or on me?
No, it's on you.
It's on me. Got a position. I've gone higher. Yeah, I got everything. Seeing him?
I just missed him.
Give me a position.
He's behind. He's where he was on where the road kinks. He's about 100 meters up. There's some
To the left?
beige bushes. No, pretty much straight up from my position from the road. Other
Yeah.
side.
Can't see him. I'm going to swing around and get a bit of height on him. I don't know if you want to stay positioned.
Well, where that road kinks, he was about 100 meters south of there, in some beige bushes. Sorry, I'm trying to communicate what I'm seeing. It's
That's all right.
difficult.
I just not seen this guy once. No, apparently it's the left side of the road.
I would have had him earlier, but I got fucked by the fact that when we log back in, it resets your ranging. This gun default ranges to 100. He's the other side of the power lines.
I'm going to be right on him in a minute. Are you showing for him?
Yeah, I've not done anything different. I'm exactly where I was. Biggest issue I've got is if he's gone round and comes up on me from the BMC side. Where are you?
I've gone past the power lines.
You need to push back towards the road.
I am doing, but I don't know whereabouts the road. I don't want to stumble on him. I want to stumble behind him.
In that case, your best bet is to go to those tree line.
Okay. What further?
Yeah, you know the trees that overlook the Rogova or Pogorevka.
Yeah.
Because then he'll be right in between us.
I'm level now with the hill, BMC hill.
Okay.
But the thing is, he's going to have moved, isn't he?
Yeah. That's what I'm concerned about. He's going to just appear on me at some point.
I thought I'd be able to see down on him from this position, but it's not.
No,
working.
the hill doesn't allow that really. I got you. You moving down. He'll be so between you and the road. There was a big old copse of bushes, of beige bushes, with a couple of trees in it. He was in there.
Can't see a fucking thing.
Start pushing over.
Which way are you doing it? You going direct or?
I'm going out to the left slightly, but yeah, mostly direct.
You taking the route I took?
No, not quite. Not as severe.
see you. I've lost you, by the way.
Okay. Pushing over to roughly where he was.
Yeah, I'll come with you. I mean, I've been looking at those trees. I see fuck all.
Yeah, he probably, after he dumped his second set of shots at us, and I returned fire the second. My second shot was pretty close. Like he just jinked as I took the shot, and it whizzed past his head. Yeah, initially he was down by the road. I think he's decided discretion is better after valor and fucked off.
Where would he go?
Well,
Onto the hill?
he would have gone back in. Yeah, he's either gone down to VMC Hill, or
Let's
he's gone.
Let's check this these trees here.
Yeah, or he's gone into the tree line that you were just in.
He wasn't in there.
But by the time you flanked around, he would have had time to dip in and move around, wouldn't he? Because he wasn't that far away. He was a lot closer than it appeared. Like, I'm over here now, and nothing looks like it did from over there just because of the position.
I think he was with the guy that we killed.
Oh, more than likely. Rotten fruit here.
It's just a frustration that I never actually saw the fucker once.
That guy that you killed had a badly damaged camo helmet.
Ollie said it wasn't him.
I don't know.
See, I think what's possibly happened here is he's gone into the fields to the left here towards the hill, and then fed across the back and tried to come behind us, and he's sort of flip-flop position.
Yeah, that was my concern. That's why I kind of moved forward.
He was shooting at Toby before I shot at him.
Yeah, the majority of the rounds for both of those guys seem to end up coming at me. And I was invisible the first fucking time. But I bet you what happened is they were looking down the line. They'd followed. They'd stalked us pre-server shutdown, and when we logged back in, they got the jump, and we came in, stood up, so they probably saw us log in.
Yeah, I mean, that guy was shooting at me before I could get a gun out. I just got the gun out and fucking pinged the bastard. Exciting.
Yeah. Really, my jacket's almost broken again. Hit me in the arm.
That's good. Take the least amount of damage that way.
Yeah. But I never drop below 3/4.
No, he only skimmed me as well because I'm back up to full.
I'm on top level now. I'm just not fully repaired. Because I think he could potentially come out here and flank round the other way as well. But you came out this way.
I really don't like people shooting at me when I can't see them and I can't return fire because I feel like it's unfair.
You and everybody else.
The thing is, you had eyes on him, and you were trying to put it across to me. I think the actual corner that you were describing isn't the corner with the police convoy on it, but I knew what you meant. But I was looking at the wrong place because I was looking at the next corner back, which is the one with the convoy on it.
He was prone. Sure. He was prone in a bush. And what's annoying is because the gun resets the ranging, it ranged back down to 100 meters. And my first shot on him dusted off in front of him, and then the second, so he starts crawling back. I range up to shoot again, and it dusts off right next to him. That first shot, he was not. He didn't know I'd clocked him. No, that first shot could have really done him in.
Well, hello everyone that was coming in and saying hi, because I missed a lot of you there. Hi Matty. I'll have a quick look down and see if I see anybody. Brother Cole. So the one we shot on the hill was a female character for a start, so that rules out the possibility of it being the dude that I just
unless they're a twosome. The one who's got away is the one who got away initially.
He seemed awfully spritefully and aggressive for someone that had been shot in the head and possibly in the body.
Yeah. But again, if they'd only been taken down to 3/4.
No, I shot a guy in the head with a tier 4 helmet on, and it put him on red flashing. That's the sort of damage. It'll keep you alive, but it barely.
But you're also at 300 meters, which is the.
This was the same. The guy was at about 400 meters. The shroom's in front of us, by the way.
Where is he at the house?
In this tree line. Looking for us into Starry.
Yeah.
Or we could have just spawned it, of course.
Whatever he was shooting us with, he wasted a mag and a half.
His mate had an AKM, just up in here. Yeah, he might want to scrape some loot off that body, but there really wasn't a lot. I took his AKM and put it in the trees. left the mags, took his food and water tablets, bit of 9mm. He had quite a lot of suitably relevant gear for us.
Nice.
Let's get to the split.
Okay. I was on yellow and I'd just eaten 2 mushrooms and took me back up to 3/4. But I can't imagine I'll be there for a great deal.
I just dipped over to red. I have got tactical bacon and
Nice.
tuna. Oh no, I think there's a very high likelihood that he goes to the body if they're together. I really do. But
Yeah.
it was more me saying, good luck getting there, mate, because you haven't got to find much.
That's why I think he goes to VMC Hill, as you suggested, because that gives him better overwatch over that entire area.
Yeah, I did look up there, but it was only a quick look. I didn't really want to stay there, to be honest. After it's a flip of a coin if
Yeah.
you're running around those bushes. You'll like it though when you see the shot I did on him. I just happened to be looking over there and I realised that the guy wasn't wearing a ghillie, therefore it wasn't you. You said you'd got on the server first. I was like, there's a guy in the field, and he clocked me pretty quickly and started aiming. So I had the other gun out, I had the AR out, so I brought the sniper rifle out. And just as I was aiming, I was taking shots. So he was hitting me, and I just launched him, just got him nice and sweet. And that's one of those where if you don't get the RNG, you don't get the uncon, then you really do feel a little bit aggrieved.
Yeah. He was hitting me behind you.
We was quite close though, weren't we?
We were. It just happened to be like if my bush had been a couple of meters either way, I would have been out of the line of sight. It's just I happened to just fit into his arc of fire neatly. Sorry about my poor communication. I was trying to get the words out, but they just wouldn't flow.
No, I mean, a random bush in a very obscure location is not the easiest thing to put across anyway. So it's not... I should really have just come up behind you and followed your line, followed your gun line, because that's the easiest way to find out where someone is. If you can't describe it, just get to that person and sit behind them and watch where they're aiming. Then that's what I did in the end, but at that point he'd actually moved. We'll open up this tactical bacon and then we can get into it.
Yeah, I've got a spare can because I went back down to yellow.
What was it you ate?
And a tuna.
Okay. We'll share this bacon out and I'll have my own tuna then.
Don't see anything over at Starry.
No, Novi looks clear as well.
Oh wow, he fucked up one of my fabs. Badly damaged and no longer No longer disinfected.
I don't know where he hit me on my character because everything's okay unless my plate was pristine. I don't think it was. So does that mean you're out of fabs, or do you have backup?
I have a spare fab.
Tactical bacon's by my feet if you want to move. We'll move from here to go to maybe to Vishnoi. Star Roy's clear and Novi's clear. There's no point in sticking around.
HP's back up to tip top.
Yeah, I bet you that they're together, and the one that was right almost on us got back onto the server as probably the first client, and the other guy, and then ran in the direction he saw us, thought he'd catch us logging in, which is what he did, and his mate was just a little bit slower, came in after us. Fucking shady bastard. Deserved that for that aggressive. The aggressive login.
Yes.
Because shit like that doesn't happen by coincidence. I mean, it can. It's really, really, really rare for that to happen. But that guy was actually scouting in the fucking field, looking.
Yeah, he was
literally doing this,
vicinity.
Looking around, looking all over, stepping side to side, looking in our direction. And then, as soon as I appeared, he was like, "Fucking right."
Yeah, he probably didn't clock me so easily because I had the ghillie on.
Yeah.
He may have actually clocked my helmet because spawn in stood up. Clocked my helmet, and then because I'd gone prone, that he lost sight of me. The other guy was prone initially he was prone in that bush by the road.
So fucking difficult to focus where the shot's coming from.
Yeah, I only clocked it because I saw the movement. I was thinking he was further back than what he was. But again, I think he was probably shooting at us with an AKM. Hence he was able to pop off so many rounds.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was more than a DMR. More than 20 rounds. When I got hit, it didn't feel like I was getting hit by a foul. Could have even been 545. Getting me with rather than 762.
Just spawned in.
Cool. Yeah, they're friends. He's grabbing anything he can and then fucking off to the coast, isn't he?
Well, the guy was running light. I literally took everything of use to me and to you, and I took his primary because I didn't want it laying there, which was proved to be actually a good choice.
Yes.
And it's not like I dumped it just on the ground next to him. It wasn't until I wanted to stop to bandage I realised I couldn't bandage because I got 3 guns. That's 3 really geared guys and us, which are really... So 5 really geared guys all around VMC there. That's a...
Yeah.
It's a rarity. Yeah, that ghillie suit's still operational as a ghillie suit. Oh, yeah, twat. You just see your underclothing a little bit more, but when you've got underclothing that's similar colour to the ghillie...
Yeah. I'll look at look over and Pogorovka, see if there's anybody in town.
Does look a bit like a pound shop ghillie from the back. As the
Yeah.
plates coming through.
The plate comes more through at the front.
Yeah, it's almost acceptable, that. Because I think it comes through a bit with the pouches anyway.
Yeah, the pouches come through, yes. They pistol holster.
What?
Pistol holster.
Oh, yeah. And it's almost pitch black on the grass and really bright in the sky, but I should imagine your monitor's adjusting for it and making it the same all over.
Yeah.
Nothing. Down to the stream.
Yeah. Got
I'll show these tabs out.
tabs.
Yeah, take this half of water as well.
Thank you.
Hi, Bruce. Thank you.
I assume you've not got any colour correction up. Oh, there you go. Just gone on.
Yeah, it's getting a bit dark.
Yeah. That provides me with a good idea of the difference in the.
You looking at that
Light
from on
balancing.
your peasant monitor, are you?
Yeah. Shit.
There's a ghillie suit here.
Nice, go for it. One
There's a
rock.
DMR, there's pristine jungle boots.
Ah, fucking.
Jesus fuck! Spiders! You fucking bastard! You having the Jungle Brothers? Where you got them?
I've got assault boots that have the a knife holster in them, so I use that. They're good. Moment.
Just take that DMR and put it in the woods.
Yes.
Alright, let's sort some inventory out because I probably have to offload a couple of items. Thank you very much for the bits. Seems I'm okay.
Cool.
Is Ellie on the menu tonight? Yes, we're probably going to head there now. I've got one mushroom left. I don't need the space, so I'll just hold it until one of us goes yellow. Hello, Trev. You got a bit of grass on your jacket. Yeah, I'm gonna roll it up soon. I'll pass it over. There's a roll of duct tape, 3/4 there. I don't have a way of making space. I've got 3 spaces left. Don't know if it's worth taking it.
Sorry, I got 2 rolls of duct tape. I don't know how many you got.
I've got 1 and that 3/4 one, so this is fine.
What'll happen now is we'll come across like 3 or 4 bottles.
This chicken's going out the window when that happens.
So we still need another ghillie suit.
But, yeah. You know, if it's possible to put a ruined item on, I'd take that one off you, Toby. Because I know how much you like your ghillie suit to be in good shape.
I do, and again, if the person was you know, I do feel it's a little aggrieved again, because he wasn't even shooting at me, but he was still hitting me, and he may have hit me once, maybe twice, and it went ruined from worn.
But he's dead, so he
But
paid
he
for
is
his
dead.
crimes.
He did. Oh, he went down the other way.
You can still wear a vest, but you can't wear a backpack. Full ghillie, I don't tend to... I mean, I've just shot a guy in the head with this very helmet on from 300 metres. And he survived. So I've got a little bit more respect for them now.
Oh, somebody turned the lights on.
Yeah, they just came on. I swear a silent electrical vehicle's driving up behind with its lights on.
Doesn't look like there's any vehicles up there.
You know what I don't like? I don't like when I bring my sniper rifle out and I go to scope in and it's not got a big chonker on the end like it normally has.
No.
You get used to certain things. And I'm very used to having a suppressor. Yeah, I mean, if Toby goes into that bush there, crouches down, I'd tell him to take his ghillie off, but it's ruined and he can't. But you can't see him. But look at that. So if you was to ask the question, do they have any benefit? There's the answer. I know it's night time.
Even if it reduces my profile by 10-20%, it's still worth it.
But it actually does it way more than that. I mean, I suppose if you've got full hunter gear on, you're still pretty tricky to see in that bush, but...
Yeah. Difference is you look like a free range chicken and I look like a battery chicken.
Yeah. Reflected in the shot accuracy as well. Don't take it. If we do end up going up the tower, don't take it off.
No, no. Going to look interesting.
I think the other side to the ghillie debate is that you are also putting yourself as the primary target if you're in a group,
Yeah.
and it does you absolutely no good across the middle of a field. Perhaps probably the opposite, easier to see.
Yeah. And the way foliage looks at distance, in terms of grass looks at distance, it makes you look worse as well.
Yeah, in an ideal world, at 500 meters, prone in the grass, no one would see you, but everyone
No.
sees you.
Yeah. DayZ logic.
Might just allow people with lower computers to play. I understand it.
Yeah.
An urban ghillie with rubbish as the main blend. The drone didn't detect it. About right. I think you'd be even more noisy than a normal ghillie with a load of crisp packets on you, though. Oh.
Oh.
Not connected to Steam. Connected
Yes.
to Steam. Just give that a minute then. I'll back in a sec.
Me too.
Okay, did you get back in?
I haven't.
I'm pressing play now. Yep, I'm going in. I'm in.
Just a few seconds behind you.
I hear. Also, being twin gillies makes it so much easier to identify. Like, right, okay, that guy doesn't have a gilly. I mean, it's easy for me when you were a gilly to identify that guy, but it would have been almost impossible for you to identify if I'd have got in first because he looked like me. Even down to the helmet. Better than any armbands, yeah. I suppose the downside could be that if we're a little bit split and Gilly pops out somewhere randomly and it isn't Toby, that someone's done you there. But what can you do there?
Yeah, the game with limited choices in equipment's going to do that, isn't it?
Yeah. Hi, David. Hello, Lime. These places have water bottles. Usually have canteens, don't they? But
Yeah.
someone might have switched one. I think we have a look. Paramedic shite in there.
Yeah, somebody's been through picking stuff up because there is floating gear.
Dozer gifting the sub to David. David, you have a month's worth of ad-free viewing on this channel. Thank you very much, Dozer. Do you know when the next big update's going to be? No one actually knows because they haven't said, but you could make a... You could make a guess, but you'd have to make a guess based on when the pre-update comes to have any accuracy. So we need the next update, and then you could probably predict when it'll be. Like, I would say 2 to 3 months after that. There's a V3S with the door open at the industrial. But I think it spawns just there, so they might have just drove on 3 wheels and give up.
Yeah.
So I think it'll be 3 months on top of whatever time we've got until the next update. And the next update, it's hard to say. That is because they're trying to get rid of a blocker with the consoles. They've had a month though. They've been back at it a month, and they were at it for a little bit before Christmas. So I don't see any sign of any zombies anywhere. Ollie was asking, where do you sit? Far away.
No, in grenade range. There are limited seating options in adopted trees.
Molly goes up to that bush up there, the ginger bush, but someone to chuck a grenade in on us here, they'd either have to have seen us come in, heard us while we're here, or spotted us from, possibly from the right hand side, but it's pretty unlikely.
Yeah, I don't think they see me from the right. I sit on the left hand side of the...
Well, I sit on this side of this tree, and you can't see from the left because the hill dips.
Yeah.
Over to your bush.
Yeah.
Where's the little bastard?
I don't think you were going to win a race against him.
Well, shoot the fucking twat, because I've got some chicken to cook and it'd be better if we had some of that. Oh shit, I'm going to have to cut it up on this fucking hill. So I got 6 bits of meat on me, 2 bits of chicken, 4 bits of chicken, 2 bits of rabbit.
Oh. Or 6.
Sixty. resets really quickly, that rabbit does. He reset in the trees, and then I didn't realise, and then I'd set him off again. Ran across the field a little bit, and then started doing his head up in the air business. Hey, Kev. We are quite a rare breed. You don't very often see twin gillies, even in a group.
Yeah.
You can just imagine the comms as one of us gets spotted. There's a ghillie coming across the field. 2 fucking ghillies! You know, the changing tone.
Yeah.
Well, Styrene, thank you for the resub. Having a good run. 22-hour-old character. 8 kills. We're now twin gilled. And thinking every hour we breathe.
Indeed.
As it hasn't been plain sailing at all.
No.
See nothing. Let's go. I mean, it makes it more exciting when people fight back. You know, there's only so many times you can show someone getting hit in the head. Like, those was almost face palming the last one we killed at Zelenogorsk. It was a tricky shot. I mean, I shot him through the caravan, through the window. Such high standards they've come to expect. Nothing but a red skirt.
I'm looking for some tincture because that bandage that's no longer disinfected is still usable and it's full, so I'll disinfect it again.
You either want some disinfectant or some bandages off the next dead survivor.
Yeah.
We're not likely to find that because we're not actually looking for any loot now.
Yeah.
I suppose we want water bottles, but where'd you go? Loot the whole of a town in ghillie suits seems a bit odd.
Yes.
Hello, PD.
Turn the light off again. Doors open this side.
This one's closed, I'll leave it that way. I was looting that guy and the shots came in, I thought it was a fucking alert. I can't tell an untruth.
Well, you're asking, is that on me? Was a bit of a giveaway. You weren't sure on what was going on.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, when the second shot came in, I realised it was fucking live. But you're going to have these things happen if you put daft alerts in, I suppose. It sounded identical. But it will do, because that's exactly where Molly was when she shot at me, and it landed just in front of me, and that's exactly what that did. I suppose it's not quite true that we're not looking for anything. We do need another ghillie, but we're still convoy hunting. Day is breaking. This place has not been looted since the restart.
Oh.
And that was only an hour ago. Still surprising. You know, the last time I said that, I did say that the chances are that someone will turn up. And they did. That bloke also had a cock in his pocket.
Because there are worse places to keep it.
Well, maybe that's what the guy wanted off him. He wanted to take his cock back for his friend.
Maybe.
It's like some sort of game they have. Like
Pass the cock.
the cock becomes the baton. That's the cock on the left-hand side. It could be worse. I mean, the bloke that collected shoes, he could have collected cocks, couldn't he? Because they don't go off, apparently.
Yeah.
You know, maybe they've had it since Christmas, when someone gifted it to them and said, don't forget, a cock is for life, not just for Christmas. And they've had it, and they've seen it as a lucky cock. And they've still got it. If he looted him, he's probably still got it.
Maybe.
Might be reading too much into this cock.
Maybe a little bit.
Last Christmas, I gave you my cock. The very next day, you gave it away. This year, to save you from tears, I'm gonna give my cock to someone else. Ooh, I thought I had a zombie then. Just got really misty and it'll clear soon.
It's up.
Sun's coming up.
Yeah.
We'll give it another 5 minutes, then we'll clear off, and this stuff hasn't gone off by then. We'll uncook it and that'll be about you.
Yeah.
Giving you the music experience, Toby, don't worry.
Yeah. Thank you.
That was from the Aboriginal Quartet.
So you'd have the didgeridoo out.
I don't want to get my didgeridoo out live on the stream.
Yeah.
Terms of service and everything. I did get it out at one time, yeah. Rules weren't quite as strict back then. Hi, Pikachu. You think you find a good spot, and then all of a sudden grass starts growing in front of you.
I mean, there's a bit where my head sticks ever so slightly out of the bush, because the hill goes down. The hill sort of runs away, so grass isn't so bad.
Is that rain you promised?
Mm.
Should we go cook?
Yeah, where are we going to cook?
I've got a place in mind.
Cool.
Check any fruit up here. I don't actually have any space to carry anything. Literally zero. 2 plums ruined.
I've got some space for some fruit if there is any.
2 here. Ruined. Rotten even. Big difference.
Yeah, it's just not like you can't
Here.
unruin them.
You see, based on how far fruit spawns from where we were just then, no way will we be putting those mushrooms in. Because I don't think we'll find fruit now.
No, so that guy must have gone down the hill and
Up the tree line we went, but just did it before we realised. And
yeah.
it's one of those rare situations where our actions needed to be quicker, but like our actions were not quicker for a good reason. You know, we were being cautious in case there were other players.
Yeah.
Which is the right play. We did the right play. We just made an assumption the guy had died when he hadn't.
And I don't think there's any way we're closing the distance of the 300 metre distance in the time it takes him to come round. Like, I think he's come round and moving away, which makes it then dangerous for us to keep pushing.
Yeah, the problem with what happened there was that we didn't keep eyes on the body, which we almost always do.
But it was also difficult the way he fell. Like, I almost immediately lost sight of him.
Yeah, from my perspective, apparently you could see the body, and on the VOD Mongo spotted that you could see him. He actually rolled.
Good time to leave.
There ain't going to be anyone going in there now, is there? Another hour.
No.
Another hour of Zelly looting down the tube. You gone yellow?
Yes.
Just or?
Just yes.
Oh, kill this fox. Where'd it go? I heard it.
That's it.
dead?
I think so. I can only pick up 2 of the 3 steaks.
I've got space for one more.
Perfect. We're going to have to deal with these wolves, aren't we?
Yeah, unless we took in the house, but I don't think there's much point because that gives us away too much. Incoming.
Yeah.
Got one. Should be them all. Did you get 2?
There's 2 down, yeah.
Big old pack that was. Should be able to put your rangefinder on your vest or on a plate carrier.
Would be nice if there was more attachment utility slots like that.
Don't really consider it unless you're running a ghillie suit, but it would be nice not to have to wear a backpack.
Yeah. People like loot.
Just going to have a look from here before we go in. I think in this house closest to us. The one next to the house closest to us. Got the double oven. It's where a car comes pissing out of the toxic zone. Mad Max style. I bet there's a few hidden stashes around there, you know, with toxic clothing in.
Oh, right, yeah. Don't doubt it.
You've got the fire going already?
Yeah.
You have wood?
I used that dodgy fab I had.
Try and get to you quickly.
And a piece of paper. Did you drop any wood or
Put it on.
I put it on?
You're on an official little server this geared. Yeah.
That's interesting. The fab, it uses it up in the same way you use it when you wrap around, so you use it in 25% increments.
Does it?
Yeah,
It burns down in quarters.
yeah. So that fab has only just gone down. It's only just got down to using the stick.
How I can't live for more than 2 hours. Been playing for days. We operate mainly way out of a kilometre range of any of the spawn areas. So anyone that's cheating tends to cheat close to the coast, so they've got more people to annoy. They can't target you if you're more than a kilometre away. Doesn't mean to say that these people that are cheating don't roam and we don't get done by cheaters. We get done by cheaters more than we get done by legit players. It's a sad state of affairs, but to minimise it, get out towards the northwest. Zelenogorsk, PMC, Northwest Airfield, Stary, Novi, Ishkino, Northwest Evac. Do a loop route around those sort of areas. Less people are cheating. Is that noise?
Sorry?
Like a thud.
Maybe knocking things.
Oh. Oh, I found out where he shot me.
What's that?
Gloves.
Yeah. Hit you in the fingers.
Been struggling getting cold or something after 2 hours of playing. Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you was referring to official servers and the fact that people were cheating on them, not the fact that you just started playing. Yeah, Molly's put a guide in there. There's a guide that'll help you get some of the basics down without giving too much away.
Let's go. That's done.
But yes, that guide that Molly's linked, thank you, Molly, it's the second most viewed video on my channel, and it's the most commented on and
Fucking
shite. The most consistently consistently watched. Thank you for the donation. This looks like a good place to log out, doesn't it?
Yeah. Perfect.
Oh no, there's a crash site spawns here. Change your plan.
Normally there's some trees just up on that hill over there that we can.
We normally log out just up there, don't we? Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, considering this is where the crash site spawns, probably isn't a good place either, but there is a couple of nice trees that are clustered together. You're more than welcome. And anything specific that you're struggling with, just drop the question. And if I'm busy doing something and don't see it, then there's an active chat here that's very helpful as well and knowledgeable. I like the mix you've given us here, Toby. A little bit of Monica. A little bit of
mixed grill.
Jessica. Hare leg, fox steak. I didn't get any chicken. I did. Fox steak and a bit of chicken. If it had been RL, I'd have said, you take all the weird shit, I'll just have 4 pieces of fried chicken.
And I'd have gone, okay.
You would have done, yeah.
I haven't actually ever eaten fox. I've had hare and rabbit.
Yeah, I used to have rabbit a lot when I was younger, but I didn't particularly like it.
Yeah, it is a bit of an acquired taste, I think, isn't it?
Used to live in a village, and there was a hunter down the road. He was called Herman the Hunter. And he would go out and shoot rabbits and all sorts of different things, and then you'd come home from school and there would be 3 rabbits hanging on the door. Fucking horrible, but it was normal, apparently.
Yeah. We, one of the butchers in town, sometimes people are coming in with game and they'll do it up and put it on the counter. Oh, I'm off. I'll see you later.
Catch you later. Saturday, yeah?
Yeah, should be.
I look forward to it. Catch you later. So the goal really should be to survive and loot all the way to the northwest. So as you have the map's a big square like this monitor. And all the way around the edges, you probably can't see my cursor very well, but it's in the top right. All these areas here, in an inverted L, are tier 1, low tier, starter zones. And as you move towards the DayZ logo, it's banded and everything improves in loot as you get towards the DayZ logo. So what it does is it pushes everyone sort of in that direction. You have choke points as you move through the map, and your loot improves as you get further in. And over time, you will start making a loot route that you're familiar with once you get used to how the map works and get familiar with the map. And you become way more efficient at looting up, and eventually it becomes very easy. It becomes second nature. I can play the game almost without looking at the screen. I can just be interacting with the chat, reading away, and my character's almost on autopilot. It knows where it's going. So that's the level that you can get to if you put a lot of hours in, but I've played for a ridiculous amount. Right, I'm gonna come out of this and switch to another account. Because this character gets saved until Saturday. Yeah, the game, the core basis of the game is the same. So you'll have similar experiences to what you'll have 10 years ago when the game was launched. But the mechanics of the game and the way the game operates and how the maps have been developed, it's hard to tell the worlds apart, if you like. The game has come on a hell of a lot. If you've not played it for a long time, then it's not quite a different game, but it's certainly, like, you used to be able to you used to struggle to get 30 frames. It's been optimized, improved, developed. Where are we going? We're going here. Right, if you remember, what day would it be? Sometime last week, we had a run with Jackson. They fixed DayZ, have they? YouTube question. Well, yes. Every update has been an improvement, with the exception of 1 or 2. Shit, that's bright. Must just be bright on this server. This was the dude. You remember? Those that were here? No, I've got 2 Steam. I've got more than 1 Steam account. But you could play on a first-person server with 1 character, official, and then you could play on a third-person server and you would get a different character. So you can run 2. I don't really know what I want out of this dude. I certainly want to improve the look. Plate carrier would be good. Yeah, I mean, early DayZ was done on an engine that wasn't suitable, but they were riding the crest of a wave, and they were capturing an audience when it was at its peak. Therefore, from a business perspective, they did that was a great idea. It was a perfect move. And they had enough loyal customers that were prepared to run through those rough times until it got its own engine, and now it can benefit from the latest engine that the developers have done, the Reforger engine. It can jack some of the stuff out of that into DayZ. So it was worth the early pain for the long ride. Not server locked at all. There's a huge, great big pool of players that can move between, as long as it's first person or it's third person. You get a separate character for each, and that works across Chinara, Slavonia, and Sakal on official. So there's a big hive of servers that all run off the same database. What will happen though is you'll get a new location. So if I come off this server and I move on to another server, it won't put me back in this location. It will put me into a different area, closer to the coast. Basically to stop you going to the northwest airfield on low pops and keep on hopping servers and getting all the loot, or using server hopping to get into people's bases. Oh, I mean, it was definitely not a scam because they were in for the long haul. It would have been a scam if they'd have left it as it was, but it's not. They're still developing a game, but they're still getting revenue from it, so, you know, it works both ways. Sorry, it might be a bit confusing this. I'm answering questions from two different chats. I've got YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, this primary ain't great either. 6 shots in a Vega and then we're done. Oh, you're welcome. More than welcome, Carney. Best bang for buck of any game. I have to agree. My most played. I do get asked, why do you only play one map? And it's really because I enjoy playing DayZ. It's not the map that makes me keep coming back. It's the encounters and the interactions, and they'll happen no matter what map you're on. So I see it as, why not enjoy it on a map? Fucking shit. That got me good, that did. I thought it was someone coming down that hill. Why not enjoy it on a map that you know inside out? So that's my take on it. I feel much more comfortable here. think you're going to get you. Hi, Rich. Shit, we need food. Okay, we're going to dip into this town and see what we can pick up. So we met a dude, just to give you a bit of a backstory for those that don't know it. We met a dude called Jackson Pollock. He was fishing on Scalisti Island. Well, he wasn't, but he was going to be. A little bit later on he was. And he asked me if I was friendly. I said, well, I haven't got anything. I don't have any ability to do any harm to you. And we ran around Scalisti for a bit, and it seemed like he was a cool dude, so I told him I got a boat. We shared out some loot, did some fishing, went to Prison Island in the boat. He said he'd never piloted a boat before, so I gave him the opportunity of taking us to the Southwest Evac. Along the south coast. He managed it. He was only a 300-hour player, but he seemed pretty accomplished and pretty advanced for those hours. We looted the Southwest Evac, and after the looting, a helicopter crash site, and then we heard shots at the crash site. Went back to the crash site. I said I'd sit in this bush, pretty much like this bush here, and I'd watch the road with my binoculars in case he came up the road, so we were going to try and ambush him. And then after about 10 minutes there was some aggro in the barn down below. Zombies were running all around the place. I couldn't find Jackson. So I span round all the way round onto the hill the other side, and I was going to look in, but in the end I thought, well, this might be the best. I haven't got a lot of time left to play. This might be the best way to not have to say goodbye. So I wandered off into the distance, playing the Littlest Hobo music. And then about half an hour to an hour later, I saw this guy running up the hill in the forest. Yellow backpack, which is the same colour that Jackson had. So rather than shoot him, I shouted at him, and it was him. We ran all the way over to Zelly, because that was what he wanted to do. He'd never been to Zelly, so I took him to Zelly. And was on that hill over there, and he lost connection, and someone was in the tree line there, those trees there. And I shot at them, and I hit them. They bandaged and started running off up there, and then someone from the town shot at me. So I had to get out the tree line, and I ran all the way up here, round there, and onto that very far hill over there. And Jackson came back in and spotted me from about a kilometre away across here with his binoculars, and ran straight across Zelenogorsk to be reacquainted. And then I said, I've got to go, mate. See ya. Oh, hold on, I was looting that town. Got so involved in my storytelling. You dirty cow. That's so romantic. It wasn't intended to be romantic. You know, I spent all that time in there talking about the meet up with that dude, and these not zombies, these fruit trees would have spawned some fruit, and as I ran away, they've probably despawned now. The loot. How does the loot spawn? I think knowing it won't really help you. It's right complicated. It's not as simple as take something out of there and then something else will respawn in there. There are quite a number of parameters that govern how the loot spawns. If you was to take a tin of beans from here, a tin of beans will have a maximum of 20 on the server and a refill of 15. It'll have something way more than that. The values don't matter. But once the server hits 14, it will refill up to 20. So it'll spawn in 6 tins of beans or similar. And it won't necessarily spawn it there. It'll have multiple places across the whole of the map where it can spawn the tin of food. And it's dependent. If I'm stood here, it's not going to spawn a tin of food. If I'm stood 200 meters away, it won't. I have to be something like 300 to 400 meters away. So there's multiple criteria as to what spawns in the loot. But as I say, it doesn't really, unless your intention is to try and game the loot system, that is, try and do loot cycling, which is frowned upon on many servers. Not official. You can do it unofficial if you wish. But as soon as if you want to start playing community and you start pulling all the loot out of this building and dumping it outside the door, and then coming back half an hour later in the hope that something that you want will be there, could get you banned. It's not ideal. Shit, I need a backpack. Really, I do. Oh, die, you bitch. I want to get rid of this piss pot helmet as well. See, I can't even carry peaches. Sad day. I don't need that bottle, do I? I hear animals over a distance. I do need that bottle because I want a suppressor at some point. Right, let's sort this shit out. Make it be so. I can carry another tin of food now, and I've got 2 spare slots. Just with a little jiggling. This was the house. This was the house that I pots grenaded. There were 2 guys in here cooking. I didn't know there were 2. They were cooking with the door shut. And I had a pots vial and I chucked it at it. And one dude came tearing out and I killed him. And then the other guy somehow managed to get himself all the way to this end and out of the gas. So I chucked another fucking pots grenade here. And he come tearing out of here. Strangely enough, he had a Vega, like I've got, and shot at me. I was over here. I was here. He come tearing out of there because I chucked another pots grenade. And absolutely ripped me a new one in that tree. Whilst I was ripping him a new one in this tree. Now, the odd thing is, I got a little bit too close. The gas had come all the way out here, so I was standing here. And when he come up there, I think it might have been this bush, I pushed forward into the gas, got bleeds, and we exchanged fire here. And I knocked him unconscious, I think, or killed him. I pulled back, ran all the way down here, didn't have enough bandages, ended up having to cut my fucking pants up that I'd got on my head into rags, and just survived. It was quite an amazing encounter. It's on a video somewhere. You've got to go and watch my back catalogue, all of you, right now. No, not now. This town doesn't seem to be spawning any fruit at its trees. Good night. I'm trying to work a name out of that, and all I can really get is troll. I'm sure there is a name in the rest of it. Good night. Oh, I see why I was keeping the stone knife now. To open my food contents. Well, not the contents, but the tin. it's quite strange. This character has already got its own story, as I've already told you, and probably I think I'll put a lightly edited version of that onto YouTube, just because a lot of people seem to like it, and that if they haven't seen the stream, it would be a reasonable watch. But the weight of a character, like the character I'm running with Toby, it's got a heavy weight on it. It's already achieved more than most characters that I run, but I kind of want it to have a good ending, not just get shot from a kilometre away or get shot in a fight and not have any say in it. So it's almost feels quite carefree to be running around like this. Like on that character with Toby, we're all checking corners and we're really being cautious. And the hell is that? Oh, it's a skinny goat. I don't know. I guess it's a bit hard to explain, but it's it feels like quite a relief to be running this character. Less pressure, I suppose. Yeah, game doesn't want me to eat, it would seem. So therefore I shall drink. You open your mouth, you get to sub. Thank you, DayZ. I can hear Cal now. It's a little bit more tempting, but storage-wise, I haven't really got space to carry it. Oh, you noisy bastard, right in my ear hole. Oh shit. Fucking zombie shot at me, definitely. Didn't get me. Not in the slightest, ever. Trevor. Sorry, Trev. Is it broken? Is the spawning of fruit broken on this particular bit of the server? Or this server? Who's ooh-ahing at me? Oh, this twat. Oh, he didn't like it. He could take the straight up finger, but he certainly didn't like the leaned finger. Oh, backpack. What the fuck is that on his head? Looks like he's got Daily Mirror on his head. It's a newspaper over here. I know, Votney. You'll use plastic during the week. I don't know what you mean. I thought it might have been National No Plastic Week. But international. There ought to be something like that. Maybe even a month. That'd fuck the supermarkets up, wouldn't it? No one's allowed to buy plastic. Or use anything with plastic in it. No, that's not... No. Consumable. Not medical. Or profession-wise. Might be a little bit out there, actually. Even for the Green Party. It's kind of natural whenever I shoot, unless if I'm being shot at, I will have movement. It might impact my accuracy, but if someone jumps out from behind this tree, I won't just stand there and run forward like that. I'll always have sideways strafe on because it makes their aim more difficult. So if I'm being shot at, I'll always try and move. Fortunately there, it didn't impact my accuracy. But it was pretty clutch. I mean, I don't normally call my own plays good, but that was good. Because it got us out of a right fucking situation. He'd got an AKM and he was just throwing lead at us. Seems a bit odd to come here when I only need clothing and I don't really need it. just like it. Oh, that's what Toby saw earlier. Gonna have to change it out. What, all those stone knives? Is that what it would be all about? Bone knives, even. Certain lack of zombies. I'd like a bigger mag for the Vega or an SKS. And to do that, I think I have to loot Ishkino. I haven't got a suppressed pistol to do it. It's a bit awkward. Yeah, I was just fortunate that I spawned in facing that way and saw him. It'd be interesting to look back at the footage though, see if I can pick out the guy that Toby had seen. Second dude. Well, that's incredibly close. Shit, I want yellow food. Just checked and I haven't got anything. That town was terrible. What did they give me? A tin of peaches and a pajka. Or maybe 10 zombies, looted every house. Looked at the trees multiple times. I just have to kill a deer. That looked like that was crouching, that did. Like a creeper. Could be a damaged stab vest, plate carrier there. Right on the edge though. Well, not anymore, he's going into the middle. I'll lose all the carriage. But I've got all the carriage from the... on the backpack, so it's not too much of a concern. Could be dangerous. Dangerous business. Okay, we take the damaged plate carrier and fix it up when we get out. Have a quick look, see if I can get a mag for this gun. That's good. Thank you. Hi, and thank you for the resub. Yeah, Toby left an hour ago. The VOD's there though, if you wish to watch that bit of it. Oh, you twat. Pristine plate. Thank you, Trev. Oh, that's what I actually wanted, the 8 times. You know, I don't think I take the SKS now. It's better. And I've got lots of ammo. I'll decide in a minute. Doesn't solve the food problem, does it? Thank you for the remember. Thank you. Yeah, we had a good run. Had a good run earlier. Bit of action in and around VMC area. You know, those deer, the deer have stopped barking, whatever it is they do. So if you had the choice, you've got a Vega with an 8 and 2 5s. 3 5s, or an SKS with 60 rounds. What do you take? SKS does close and medium, whereas the shot is only close. Is it even a choice? Well, it is in that if someone jumps out of this tree just in front of me, then this thing absolutely rips and wins the fight. Whereas the SKS might not win the fight. If someone else is down at medium range, and I'm talking about that rock. This is very specific. That rock to that tree, that distance. Because anything beyond that rock, I'm using this gun. If they're over there, I'm using this gun. If they're at that rock, it's kind of getting a bit too close for this gun. It is quite the conundrum, because the shotty... I feel like there's not much. It's got a dead zone. I'm left with a dead zone where I can't use the shotty and I can't use the blaze. And it's all the way from about here to that rock from where I was standing. But the character doesn't... the character's not just a turret. The character can move. So I suppose you would... you would just close the gap if you felt that way, or you would extend the gap. That's more likely what I would do, is extend the gap and go with the long reach. Oh, I thought the deer had cleared off, but they're still there. I guess I can triple carry. I think if I triple carry, I'll never bring this SKS out if I've got this in my hands. Of course, there is the accuracy issue as well. You don't really need accuracy with a shotty like this. Not to the same degree as an SKS, anyway. Yeah, but the recoil doesn't really matter too much on close quarters. If I didn't find the 8-round mag, I'd be taking the SKS all day, every day. That's the first thing to note. I suppose it depends what your experiences are. I mean, I've had good experiences with the Vega. Oh, the reload. I mean, if this was a fight versus 2, and it's a close quarters fight, and I kill the first person, I'm out of bullets for the SKS. I'm doing the SKS dance. Guess we're going to Mishkino for food. I don't want to kill a deer right there, right next to the tents. I know I just shot. I mean, that's another reason not to, in fact. Is that to the left? Was it on me? It sounded like it was just here, like at the edge of the trees. But I wonder if it was actually over the hill. Oh well. If it was in those trees, just over the hill a bit, they could come this way if it was a kill for food. They'd be coming this way to cook. But they could just go to the village over that way, which is Pistoshka. Who knows? SKS is going down here. Probably never to be picked up again. Strange choice, I know. For some of you it is. I don't think it's straightforward though. What? He was fucking hitting the tree, not me. Yeah, I mean, it's... I think it's the accuracy thing that swung it for me. Plus, I'm more than likely to push back away or move away from an encounter than I am to push it. So I can use the blaze more effectively. This is really for only a situation where I just have no choice. The person is in front of me. And I think this fits the bill more for my style of play. If I see someone sat 50 meters away in the bottom of a bush, I'm not going to whip the SKS out and just try and style on them and iron them. I'm going to aim for the head with a scoped rifle. Alessa has gifted out 5 subs to the channel, and if you're lucky enough to get one, you've got a month's free ad viewing over here on this channel. Thank you, Alessa. I am, yeah. I do try to make it inclusive when I'm giving answers out. With there being 2 platforms here. But yes, I'm talking to more than... That just got aggro and got dealt with. It felt like it was down to the right here. That wasn't an alert, was it? No. It's a really difficult town to actually look into. They could be at the well. Well, that's the perfect example of my playstyle. I prefer to back off close encounter, close encounter of the DayZ kind than I would push it. But they may feel the same. They may see the dead zombies and clear off. That tree's just gone down. So this is where the shot was. Maybe. I don't think we see from up here. Seems like they might be cooking in this house here. That was where the bush was close to. I don't think I've got any grenades. The face house. Well, it does, but this guy's gonna make some smoke. Whether you've still got to start the fire. It's a ghillie. We had a ghillie wrap on. Might start seeing the dead zombies up that end of town. Where did he go? We'll see the smoke from this one, will we? I wonder if I should move so I could see see if there was smoke. Would you see the smoke off the top? I think you might do. Like if there was two, one was cooking, the other one's looting. That doesn't allow me to see any more, that doesn't. Probably less, in fact. Can't even see the well now, properly. I don't know what's happening then. Like the guy... Oh. I say the guy knocked a tree down over there. Tits. That was terrible. The SKS would have been perfect there, wouldn't it? I was ranged at 400, but... I mean, it actually would. The SKS would have been perfect. Whereas the shotgun is perfect for this scenario. I fucked the first shots up, but then again, so did he, so it didn't really matter. Dear me. This is just a mess all round. Absolute fucking mess. You somehow got that fucking shit done covertly. But he's still got sticks down. Maybe he made a tripod. Yeah, but rangefinder. I'm thinking about whether I should take the AKM. Didn't do him a lot of good though, did it? So, that shot we heard was him killing a cow. I thought it was up in these trees here, or even beyond them over there. It was fucking there. On the hill outside Mishkino when we was up there. We saw the pile of guts. Unless... Unless he did it, like, somewhere else, or did it suppressed. Yeah, this was probably his mate. We only ever saw one leaving. That was a situation where you've just got to trust that the tree that you're in gives you some cover. Oh, smashed him in the face. Oh, it is his mate. Look, he's got beefsteak as well. not taking the R12. How's that sit with you? You've just seen what this thing can do. Yeah, but the other guy had a ghillie wrap on his gun. Fuck, I need to get out of here, really. Oh, sausage. No, it's not a PvP server. That solves the food problem anyway. That is so weird that the dilemma I was having with shall I take the SKS or shall I take shotgun? Right in front of us, right there, was the reason why the SKS would have won that encounter, because it was just in that dead zone where I couldn't use the shotgun, and it was a little bit too close for the blaze, and I fucked the shot up because of it. Oh, is that broken? The backpack broken? Oh, I can't use slots when it's broken. It's inconvenient. I've put work in with this Vega. I really have put work in. Not just in these encounters, but there was a guy that, I don't know if you saw it, Lion, when Molly and I were playing and we were over at Fushino. And a guy came along and said he was cheating, and I just burst out the door and ripped him apart with a Vega. And then I ripped Molly apart. Without intending to. In fact, I think you do remember that, because I'm sure you've referenced it. The R12 can do the same. Does the R12 allow you to shoot 9 times without stopping? Because I was running low on both of those encounters. I mean, the second one I didn't really need to be running low because he was dead. I might go to the castle. Hi, GR8 or Great. Right now, the guys are having a conversation. The second guy's saying, I think he's using ESP and exactly where I was. Just shot me in the back. It's so hard not to move into those circumstances because you're not 100% sure if the person's going to run actually through the... I didn't know whether he was going to run through the tree I was in. One of those situations where it's easier to do something than do nothing. And if you do something... And I did move a little bit. They could have heard it. But his own footsteps would have probably shielded it. That could have been Toby in us, that could have. Wait, a fucker, that made me jump. I'm not quite sure. This is not Cobra's stream. Maybe you've come to the wrong place. Oh, I've got an extra pistol, haven't I? I should really sort that out. I don't really want to be carrying extra stuff. That can now be my pistol. I'll get rid of all the... Don't make any difference then. 380 business I've got. We don't need... I'm going to keep it. Just to annoy Dozer. I now have 2 grenades. That's good. I never like going into the front side of this. So I'm going to spin around the back. So I'm looking at getting a Winchester here. And then this character's pretty much done. Strange that. I kind of ran free and loose and didn't really prioritise loot so much when I was running with Jackson. I tend to do that. I defer the loot to others and just run with whatever I get. And he seemed to want me to wear a helmet. So I put a helmet on for him. Doesn't spawn there, that thing doesn't. But in the short time that I've been on, 2 hours, on this character, we've sort of turned it back into my style. Boots have gone damaged. Some pristine dancing boots there. Yeah, it does seem a bit odd, doesn't it? Maybe took a Savannah mag. I'm not sure if I could hear something. Tents are probably stopping loot spawning. I have to open my door a bit. It's getting very warm. I haven't put it in a video yet either. That encounter. It's still there. I still got it. It'll be on the It'll be on the YouTube VOD, I suppose, but that might take a little bit of finding. There's no loot here at all. Oh, Macy. Pretty poor showing that is. This castle. This castle usually has loot all over the place. Interesting decision for that guy to run with no gun out. It wasn't going to alter my opinion of him. If you're going to have a plate carrier and ghillie wraps on your gun and military backpack, I don't give a shit whether you've got a gun out or not. I'm going to shoot you. Interesting night though. Been some high geared fights. Plates didn't seem to make much difference with those two guys though, did it? I think it made a difference for me. Like the guy shooting a fully automatic AKM at me probably got 10 shots off. Maybe more, I don't know. He was running dry though, he had 2 left. And he put me on 3/4. Once I started getting on target with the plate, on target with the shotty, he dropped down real quick. Well, the AKM is just an automatic SKS. It's firing SKS rounds. And I'm guessing 1 hit, maybe 2. 1 in the arm, 1 in the plate. I just feel like that scenario was built for the shotgun, for the Vega. Whereas if I'm shooting him with an SKS that's as fast as you can click it, I can fire. Whereas he can fire way quicker with the AKM. He wins. But what made it so strange, and as I've already said, was the fact that the very scenario that I was talking about presented itself prior to that. And I got a second chance, you know, I got a second chance to have a go at him. He was in that little dead zone that I couldn't shoot the shotgun, and he was a bit too close for the blaze. It was just so bizarre that to happen. Oh, I'm stuck. Kill 5 players tonight? Nah, because the first guy didn't die. He actually got away. And then we got the guy as we was logging back in. Never got the other guy that was shooting at us. I don't think we had any other encounters with Toby. And then there was those 2 there. Hello, Nick. The odd thing is, we haven't been anywhere near fighting in Zelly, has he? It's all been outside of it. Could have been so different had I come down and decided to front up to the guy with a that was meleeing as well. Not knowing there was 2 in the town. I don't need anything in this town. I'm just skirting the top of it because there's a feeder shack right next to it. Might have the Winchester. Oh, I hope Toby recorded his stuff tonight. I didn't ask him. Normally remind him. I'd love to see his perspective as where that guy was. I could not see him. Don't need Winchester ammo, I don't think. You know what, I could take it. I don't actually have a huge amount. Unless there's a box somewhere hiding, I don't see it. What the fuck are they doing in there? I was living off scraps before they turned up as well. I was really struggling for food. Pretty handy, really. It's the wall of the Northwest Airfield. There is a lonely house over there. Oh, fuck, it seems like a... I'm gonna get in the trees, I don't like it. That shot was actually on the airfield, I believe. It was almost like someone said, "Call that a gun?" There's the lonely house. Getting a bit close to this automatic fire, though. Zombie looks calm. Pew pew! Ah, you fucking bastard! Got rain coming. As the many negative things that can be said about DayZ, one of the things that I really do truly enjoy is these lonely hunting houses. I think they're an absolute wonderful idea and I feed off them. And they're not a wonderful idea because I feed off them, they're just a wonderful idea. What are you, twat of a fuck? Didn't even check the fucking ground, you motherfucker. He's getting a bit too good, is our Trev. I have no responsibility for what comes out of my mouth when those things go off, I'm afraid. Fortunately, I mean, you get to hear what my vocab is, what my go-to words are. Whilst they can be quite extreme, I'm calling it a day there. Trev's done me. It ain't really. We're finished a little early on a Tuesday. What we're starting early. Best long range hit on a survivor's 304 meters. That was not tonight. enjoyed that. It was good fun. Thank you for coming along. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably going to do a new characters run tomorrow, because we haven't done one of those for a little bit. Thanks for coming along. Catch you next time. See you later. Good night.